Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back, and we're playing some more Cash Cleaner Simulator. I wasn't sure if we were going to dive back into this or Death Stranding. Decided I had a lot of fun with this last time, so we keep it going. We will be back with more Death Stranding. There's a lot of other stuff like coming out though, so I'm still like crossing my fingers that we're going to be able to like finish Death Stranding before the Death Stranding 2 comes out. We'll see. Shadox, how you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, we're gonna jump in here and see how much further we can get. We like unlocked 2 different sections of the room that we were in. It's still like a weird story-ish thing, but it's mostly about the sorting money. So we're gonna keep doing that. Let's go.
Huzzah!
No. Huzzah! There you go. Let's go play. So we got this whole thing going on. We got some more stuff over here that we can unlock. Cost 5,000. Well, I wonder if it's taken out of the piggy bank. We can unlock the relax area. We didn't get around to like all the booby trap bags and stuff like that. Why does my ear wait until like I just start streaming and then it decides to kind of go nuts? I think I am going to change our sorting method by not wrapping them up. I think we're just going to make the shopping carts can hold like a lot of money, so I think we're just going to use the shopping carts for our denomination storage and then go from there. So I think we're going to get started with that first. Do not cut. And that'll save us. We got a lot of bands and all, but that'll save us on banding them up while we're sorting, because that's, you know, it's time consuming. Cool. So let's get started with that. Ooh. And then we take all this and chuck it in there. And you know what? We know these are all 10s. Perfect. Wait, why was it a small but? Oh, this is the other one. That'll free up these other boxes too for deliveries. Whoops. God damn it. It looked like I lost something. Like one of the bundles might have like slipped through the world. Although we probably would have picked it up. All right. So there's our 10s. Let's do black markets. Get some more shopping carts. They can't be that much money, right? Supplies. Are they tools? Shopping cart. $1,500. All right. That might change things. What we got? We got $5,000 right now. Oh boy. I would much rather have a larger thing. All right, we're gonna do this with. We'll just get large boxes for now, and we'll start with large boxes, and then we'll move on to the shopping carts as we go, or the XXL boxes. So let's get 3 of those. Oh, we're gonna have to be dealing with euros soon. So let's do 7. Like that's cheap enough to buy, and that should be good for the time being. One of our quests coming up. We're gonna have to start doing euro stuff. Can I sell this stuff back? I would like that. Order delivered. Oh yeah. Hey Shang, how you doing? Tens. That's 20s. Should I just keep these wrapped? You know what? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Just basically just do like what we were doing. Except any new stuff we sort, we're not going to wrap them. So we could use this. Like, it doesn't really make sense. I'm going to have to wrap them up eventually. Right? Ugh. Just gonna put the loose money in here though. Throw these guys over there. Ugh. And then these guys can go right over there. Ooh. All right, looks good. We just grab a pile of money and stick it into the sorters whenever we're ready. And I guess this is our sorting box. And then these guys will be for euros whenever we get there. We got to start working on this stuff, though. So this needs to get, like, picked or something, right? Wonder if we could do this in the workshop. Let's try it. E. Okay, it doesn't look like I can put this in here. Is there like a locksmith or something? Is this a real 20? Yep. Almost feels like these boxes probably be better than shopping carts, maybe? I don't know. What else can we get? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, piggy bank. I think that'll be good for our coins. We probably could have done a crate. But let's get like the XL. Or not the XL. Hold up. Let's see. We got money counter XL. We need to be level 15 for. We're only level 11 right now, so we'll wait on that one. Let's just get like the. We could technically buy the euro and the regular money counter. Leaves us with like no money, but I think that'll be good. And I don't know where we want to store our euros. What if we want to like kind of start doing everything over here? Yeah. Let's throw these over here for now. All right, so we got euros and freedom bucks. We'll stick that guy right there again. Might need our knife. Our knife? Oh, where's that piggy bank? Sweet. Wasn't sure that was gonna work. What is up with you guys? Are you real? Yep. Couple 20s. Go in the box. Still make that my 2 sort box, but we might need a larger one. That's real. Were these the fake ones? No, these were the marked ones, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna just shove these up the old piggy bank over here. Not much, but not much we could do with it either. So All right. Now we don't have any money. So I guess we're going to have to start working on one of these. Wait, can I just break this open? Is that... No. Did I not need to get all this stuff? Move objects into the stash under the workbench. Ink and grime sponge. Wait, so is this just going to be like a... I open it and then... No, I can't open it. Yeah. Maybe the knife? I think there's a big old do not cut. Open carefully, do not cut. I don't know how else to open it though. Hey, this was all just dirty money, right? Uh, 100% dirty. Wash the objects on hard mode. Okay. I don't know what that black box is. Oh, hello. That's fancy. Nothing else here? Hard mode it is. What do I do with this? I'm gonna try to wash that too. Oh, you can't wash the backpack? All right. Well, this is just perpetually dirty then. But if somebody doesn't want a clean backpack, that's the one they're getting. This is all American money, right? I guess we'll do hundreds first. Oh, you can auto pack. What? That's pretty good. Or maybe not auto pack. You still got to push the button, but. Which kind of defeats the whole keep all the things in a box that we were doing. So if I just hit pack. This is no tape, so I'm guessing. Aha. There we go. Getting there. Ah, so close. But that is okay. We got 18,000 here, another 9,000 here, 320s and 5,010s so far. 99 pieces, huh? Okay. You know what? I don't even care. This is my much more loosey-goosey way of sorting. Not gonna worry about wrapping things up, but since we can just do it with a button, might as well, right? All right, go down to 10s. So the dirty money's taken care of. Now we just got to figure out these guys. Did we have like some messages about these? Spectator. Hey, champions, you're so lucky we got a chance to work with the elite. We're Spick and Steel Gang, and you're speaking to the Queen, Miss Perfect Polly Proper. So you're the new master of impossible tasks, right? I got a bag full of treasures, almost treasures. Some of them are rigged with paint traps, and others, let's just say, the locks have decided to lock themselves in. I get it. Locks locked themselves in. A play on words. Okay, sure. Of course, someone thought that would stop us, but you know we're way too busy with the strategic matters to bother with the little details. We need you as a true professional to handle this. Get the money out clean and dry and pack it into sports bags, all neat and professional. The bags, toss them or keep them around as souvenirs. Who knows? They might become part of our legend one day. Just don't throw us any marked bills. So can you handle it? I've got a knack for spotting professionals, and something tells me you're the one of them. All right, so that doesn't really tell us anything. Maybe there's like an F1 tip that I can use here. Workbench. Some tasks, like ink stains, need precision. Only possible to workbench. Use it while holding money to get rolling. Tools marked with a special icon are made for the workbench. So I think, yeah, we just put money in the workbench. I'm pretty sure we got to cut these open. Don't mind the do not cut. See? Easy peasy. Okay. I guess some of them, it said, so they're not all going to be trapped. But I'm sure we'll run into one. Okay, that one looks like it exploded. Avoid the ink by ignoring instructions. Wait, seriously? That's it? So the instructions were just there so that I didn't get around their trap. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Yeah, we'll try it with the suitcase too. Oh boy. Let's just pile up all of our money here. Thought we were gonna have to do something fancy with this. Kind of a little more boring than I was expecting. Well, these guys are wet. Oh, I didn't even know that did that. Hey, Battle. These big bags, if full enough, will get completely spurt. 100% are wet. Try objects on hard mode. That is a pretty big stack. I'll be back for you. These are all white. I'm not watching all these too, so I don't know if we're gonna run into any marked bills. But they definitely got to be sorted. Can I hit the button? Whoops. I didn't realize I had more packs left. I see any more hundreds down here? I do. I think we just got them around the fringes here, so that should be good. I think we need a couple of these. I mean, ideally we want like 4 of them, right? 4 of each, but that's going to be a while. These are 2,500 a piece. Which, considering how much more money they hold, is not too bad. They're the normal ones are 1,500, I think. But that also just means that like we're waiting around for money to sort a lot fast or a lot more. If we can pry open the suitcase now. We good? That was like everything, right? So we'll move on to the 50s. Oh boy. Marked bills won't get the white. We tested it out. We mixed in a marked bill with a bunch of normal bills. It didn't get a white band. Oh shit, I forgot about moving this. I'm just gonna like trust that there's no marked bills. That's got to be a good way to go. All right, we're just gonna do this again. And I'll move that over there. Hey, Levy, how you doing? I don't even know how much this tapes, like how many pieces of tape we actually have in there. Not too bad. Just getting started today. Working on our sorting system again. Kind of. We just broke into a bunch of bags that I thought were going to be a problem. And it turns out the do not cut sign was all just a trick. Which I'm cool with. Kind of feels like maybe it's like one roll of tape. Like my tape was all, oh man, really? We're too shy? Whatever. That'll go in there. Basically just gonna build up like a stockpile of loose money as we're sorting, and then just tape it all up when it gets too full or whatever. Move on to 20s. I don't know. I haven't seen a marked bill yet, so I kind of feel like we're safe. I feel like I would have seen one out of this whole pack. All these bags. And we'll just make sure that this is all 10s. Oh boy. Sweet. Now where's my knife? Oh. Thought maybe we try to like pick the lock or something. Nope. Nothing that sophisticated. Oh man. You need like a filter. When you go to like pick up all around an area, you need like a money only filter. Yeah, I don't see any marks on these either. I suppose we'll find out for sure after we start counting them. Yeah, no marks. We had like 10 marked bills total. At least those are the ones that I found. I mean, we could have missed a couple, but I don't think we did. 10 pieces. Beautiful. That's all of our money. Now we can actually look at what quests we got going on. We don't have anything going on. What? Oh, did we? We gave all them like the clean money that we had. Okay. Little Johnny box, $50 bills, no counterfeit bills. And we got, no, this is level 12. All right, all seeing. In a backpack, any dollars, dry money, and container is clean. Okay, so we can't use the dirty backpack. That's a pretty decent chunk of change, though. Oh, this one actually gave us a time remaining now. Normally, it's just like the job expires in that time, but once we accept it, it's fine. Let's see. Pack these items for sale. Small metal trash times 12 in a sports bag. What? Let's give it a go. Suppose we could burn that stuff up. It was the small metal trash one, like whenever. I think these items for sale. Small metal trash times 12 in a sports bag. So we gotta like find some metal trash. That's some dirty ass money. Mm-mm-mm. 100% are wet and dirty. Wash and dry on hard mode. That's kind of cool. It wasn't all the way in, so it didn't fully get incinerated. All right. Hey, we can just give this guy his money, right? Container's clean. Just needs a clean backpack. That looks like a nice clean backpack. We need 15,000 in any denomination. So how about that? In a backpack, any dollar, dry money, and container is clean. Ooh, we got level 12. Might be able to accept that other job. And it's gone. Oh, well. All right, Life Hacker, 50,000. This is Europhoria, so I'm assuming this is when we're going to have to start getting the Euro bucks. These are the quests, though. New messages from Life Hacker. Hey, Mama's boy, did you see that explosion? The Spectator and that Snake Betty, their faces must be a picture? Sure, a heads up would have been nice. Oh, come on, you're alive, aren't you? I told you, flawless plan. They were going to make a piggy out of you with a big piggy bank. But thanks to me, it didn't get too big. So now you won't be paying them off for life. So stop squealing and say thank you, piggy. Yeah, thanks or whatever. Always happy to help. Now, enough of the sentimental stuff. Let's talk business. Lotus, you're not just about cash. Lotus, they're not just about cash. They're about currency. Cash is king, but currency is his court. So heads up, some euros are coming your way. You'll need to give them a good touch up. What do you think about all this? Between the Black Lotus and the government? Both are crap. I choose friendship. International this, global that. Nah. I'm all about me and mine. I do the job for you and yours. Always give us another job that's like just out of reach. 50,000 clean dry cash in a clean suitcase. Eddie and Freddie. Hey buddy, heard you had a fire over there. Hope everything's okay. Freddie says the smell of smoke can stick to stuff for ages. By the way, we happened across some cash. A bank was running a disposal of old bills. Freddie and I figured it was an opportunity. You should have seen how he was grinning while hauling those cases. But here's the problem. The money's all mixed up with trash. Oh, this is perfect. We got a favor to ask. Separate the clean, dry cash from the rest and pack it into a fresh suitcase. Freddie's confident you'll handle it. If he could talk, he'd probably say something like, "You're the best, Mr. Fresh." Cool. We got something for level 12. Perfect for indoor and outdoor playtime. Was that it for... Which one was the Euro one? I should have checked before I accepted the next quest. I suppose we can open it up. And maybe scan it. Some is euros. Okay, yeah, these are all euros. Wash on hard mode. Hard mode, hard mode, hard mode. And then these are all dirty. But good monies. All right, so we got euros here. Kind of keep these off to the side for just a second. I don't want the piles to get mixed up. And these were hundreds. Go in there. I didn't think I could pick it all up at the same time. Might actually want to move this off to the side so we don't have to worry about it merging. All right, looks good. Now we got to clean this stuff. Is this the one with all the trash in it too? Yeah, it is. Okay, but we need 12 pieces of miscellaneous trash in a sports bag. Does it say a clean sports bag? If it doesn't, it's gonna be dirty. It just says in a sports bag. Okay, I didn't know this one had money in it. All right, we still got to do that one. Ah, here's an empty one. Nope. One, two. If I like merge them, it's gonna give me like a garbage bag, and I don't want that, right? So that's, god damn it, 3, right? All right, apparently I can't do non-bills. Streams down? It doesn't appear to be down. Four, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be 12. I can't scan it, but if I put it on here and it's green, should be fine, right? Yeah. Look at all this stuff on the side. Oh, more trash. So close. Oh boy. No 50s. Feels like 50s are the most common. They look real, right? I think that, yeah, the difference is like the, oh boy. The counterfeit bills will make the band white if you mix them. Hi, Masan, how you doing? It's just the marked bills that are hard to tell at a glance, anyway. Those two machines should shoot out fakes on the left of them. Oh, really? Oh. Does that include marked bills or just counterfeit? I see. Just counterfeit. Is there like a trick for finding marked bills, like in bulk? Or is that just like keep your eyes peeled and probably miss them? That's cool. Apparently not enough room. Use a UV, take a stack and hold X to drop singular bills. Okay. I wasn't sure if there's like, because I mean, aside from this, I at least tested out that counterfeit bills, when mixed with other like real bills, will give you a white band. So like when you try to tape it up, you should be able to tell. But have not found any great ways of detecting if I missed any marked bills. Airmuse. Oh boy. Got everything? Ooh. You know what? If we're gonna have more of those, whatever. I'm just gonna leave them. Or does it really matter? We had a couple. We had one quest that was just put a bunch of metal trash in a bag. I don't know if we should save some of this. Probably don't need to save all of it, though. I wish there was a way that I could just, like, pick up. Oh, yeah, with F. I'm not, not putting it all in a bag. Yeah, there you go. That's the way to do it. Make a little pile right there. Back here. Are you all clean now? When was the last time you cleaned your cache? I just cleaned my cache this morning. Gotta keep my circuit squeaky clean for all this money laundering. I mean, simulating. When's the last time you dusted off your hard drive? Uh-oh. Well, we just keep rotating this stuff in. Then we got all this stuff. Oh, this is clean? Wash on soft mode. Why do we gotta wash this one on soft mode? Is that because of the coins? I saw a bullet over here. Nope, that's a coin. Was that what I saw? I thought I saw a bullet. A bit sad that games like this are not on GeForce Now. How come? Didn't we talk about this before where like you read that it was just basically a toggle? Like not much is required from the actual dev to make it active. I know it requires developer consent, but like it doesn't require a lot of developer work is I think what we established. How you doing, Neo? I mean, the game did just come out like a week ago, so. I'm sure there's still time. They did just post the other day about they sold over 100,000 units. So like kudos. They made some money on this one. I think they had like 10,000 concurrent players at 1.2. Oh, cool. I can pack in different amounts. Wait, can I just like let it go and not pack at all? So then it just keeps on going? Oh. Oh, nope. I don't know what else I was expecting, but now we know. There's a bullet. In my bullet box. All right, doesn't look like we have any 10s there. So that is all of the American money we got. Let me check quests. Maybe we can finish a few of them right away. Been packing so much cash this weekend after trying to go to a little extreme in this. Packed almost 200 million. Ooh. That's a decent chunk of change. All seeing 65,000 in a sports bag. Found with strap and packs, any dollar bills. That's a decent payday. Reputation points. Sure. 25 hours we got. Blue-eyed cat. I couldn't accept blue-eyed cat. No counterfeit bills. I like how some of them don't specify no counterfeit bills, so like you could give them counterfeit bills. I'm just using counterfeits to pay my my piggy bank tab right now. All right. What are the easy ones? Worth its weight in gold. 5,000 bucks in a backpack. Any dollar bills. No counterfeit. $5,000. Doesn't say clean backpack, right?
Like a guy with a plan. You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Ubisoft Connect sucks. Yeah, it does. How you doing, Necro? Woo! Thought I was stronger than I am. It was an easy ass task for almost $1,000. All right, 65K. Sports bag, strap and packs, any dollar bills. This also doesn't say no marked bills either, so. So we just need a sports bag. Doesn't say clean. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You know what? Do one more of these. 60, 65. Bound and strapped, 100%. That should do it. You can turn off the conveyor and throw bags into the hole unless they're light. I would never turn off the conveyor. It just doesn't seem like there's a reason to. Won't start Avatar now? No reason why. Nothing, just starting. Ugh. Sounds fun. I am a big fan of Ubisoft. All right. Do we have anything other than the Euro task now? Let's see if we got anything else that we could maybe pick up real quick. $20,000 in a travel bag. Any dollar amount. What is a travel bag? Nope. Wrong button. Is that a suitcase? I feel like it would say travel bag, no? Do I have a suitcase? I got dirty ones. Uh, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. $20. In a travel bag. That is not a travel bag. I mean, I guess I could scan all my bags. If they don't have money in them, they can't do that. All right, we just got to figure out what a travel bag is. Read some news. Dev said the game will be released on consoles this year, so pretty good news. Nice. Backpack, classic sports bag, cubic gift box, flat gift box, armchair, Plastic bucket, suitcase, crate, case, steel work table, money gun. Oh, put her on travel bag. $48, Jesus. Let's plop that right there. And this is all to be sorted. $20,000 travel bag, and then 50,000 in a clean suitcase. We don't have a clean suitcase. We only got dirty ones. Ooh. Probably order one, huh? They say which consoles? Good question. I would assume probably both. These days with like Unity and Unreal and stuff, you just kind of like the hurdles are the like processing by Microsoft and Sony, and not so much the development for the platforms. Oh yeah, for Switch. I kind of forgot about Switch. That is usually a lesser provided option, but I don't know. They sold 100,000. They might be all for it. Previous gens and Switch not included. Series, Xbox Series and PS5. Well, there you go. Maybe with their influx of cash, they'll look into Switch. So 50,000 clean dry cash in a clean suitcase. I suppose we should scan it. Switch probably requires a whole nother layer of optimization. Yeah, maybe. This game doesn't feel super heavy, but it is a nice looking game. The Bill Whisper. All right, let's start sorting out all the new stuff that we got. Is this just bullets? Oh, we got a clean backpack now. I also wonder if they will oh boy. Like now that release is done, and I think they're like kind of wrapping up some of the big updates that they had to like fix issues and stuff. maybe they will start looking at GeForce Now as well. Two nice backpacks. Oh no. You were right there. Couldn't just fall in, huh? You're really nailing this one. Yeah, totally get a refund if it's not working. You can just buy this game. It's a lot more fun, I'm sure. How's Foundry been, Necro? I actually bought it because I realized it was on sale for 15 bucks. I think when it came out, it was 40 bucks. So they must have dropped the price to 30 at some point. And then it's half off right now. So I'm like, all right, fine. I wasn't about to spend 40 bucks on it, but I think 15 is probably good enough. What was in the case? Besides a giant dildo in the middle. Ooh, we're getting counterfeit bills. I like this thing. Wait, what did I just do? $32's right there. Here you go, mommy. Totally legit money for you. Excuse me. What do we got here? Some of these look... No, they're fine, right? Kind of look like some of them looked burned or something. But I think that was just a light. These are all white packs. Keep the 50s going. I should probably keep all this separate because we already went through hundreds, but let's do hundreds last. I think that'll all just fall in, right? Beautiful. One thing worked out, my new chair is comfy. Nice. I am glad to hear that. New chair is important. Oh boy. Yeah, we could probably do, instead of have everything fall on the ground, is use a shopping cart. Shopping carts are expensive. They're like $1,200. I know they hold a lot, so. Or we can even just use one of these big boxes. You have several and space them out correctly. That does work, but they are expensive. So we just haven't really gotten there yet. I tested it out with 2 of them, and it works. I think there are some other things that help. Like we got like chutes and stuff, and I think that's more what you should probably be doing, like the movable chute, maybe. Because like it works, but the money doesn't like flow into like the same exact spot, so it's a little bit. It's not like I don't feel like it's foolproof, so we might have to do something else. Or we might not have just gotten them in the right spot. You know, if we had a box, then we could just move the whole box and like throw a new one down here. I think that's what we're gonna do. We haven't started working on the EU stuff yet, so we're just gonna stick a box here. There we go. It's got like a little bit of a splash at the end here. So just making sure that it gets into the top here. It's kind of the biggest concern. And it does throw the money pretty far, so spacing out 4 of these, not going to be the most space conscious thing. But eventually that's my goal. I do want to get like some automated, just stick it in one and have it sort all the way down the line. I think the only thing that we wouldn't have happen is we'd still have to go through and hit the pack button. Oh, one even missed here. Although this box is kind of close. We can move the box back a little bit. It was just a test. Whoops. Oh, you know what? We weren't done yet. Yeah, we still have that extra money. No tape. All right, so this is all going to be 10. No, we got hundreds in there too. That's right. So 2 big scoopfuls. We move the rest of this over there. We grab our secondary box. And we start sorting 10s. I feel like we got a lot of them. Yeah, I don't need to keep going back and forth there. Pile them up and then take them all at once. Yeah, right. I guess that makes sense. I need to put the bills in a different place. Oh, forgot we got another batch 10s. Yeah, I forgot about the other box. I keep coming up with like new systems to sort, and then I got to get used to that system. And we'll just make sure that they're all hundreds. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, so then this is all euros. And we need 50,000 euros in a large box. Is that the only quest we got right now? Yeah. See if there's anything else. Bill Whisperer. In a backpack, any dollar, clean money. And in a medium box, strap and packs, any dollar, 15,000. Sure. Easy jobs, easy jobs. Backpack, any clean money? Doesn't say clean backpack. Do we got a dirty backpack? No. All right. You get a clean backpack. Even though you don't request it. 10,000. $15,000 in a medium box, which I believe is this, right? Tried to scan it in my hand. Didn't work. All right, fine. We'll do the euros now. Ooh, what's in here? I don't know how they determine what setting to wash it on. Is the rest of this all garbage? Anything else here? Yep. Didn't dry it hard enough. Oh, we got more stuff in here. Jewels. I still don't know what we're supposed to be doing with the jewels. Is this full or something? Huh. Like, are we supposed to be fencing these for them or something? Oh, there is some not American money in here. I wonder if it's going to call all the Euro money, like, counterfeit. What is this? Oh, this was for one of the ones we just picked up, right? All right, I'm not going to keep on picking up money. Or jobs. Oh, this is worth $1,000, though. Yes, I am. Ooh, any Euro bills. Not ink-stained money. Might as well pick it up. Excuse me. Hard mode. I saw thousands. Yeah, I'm sure we have to use the other machine for euros, but I don't know what the thousands do. I guess that's just going to be like left over. Kind of just like sorting the extras out of here. I need to order some more of these big boxes. Yeah, we'll just order a bunch. Yeah, the big boxes are pretty cheap. Oop. Got some money that we didn't dry. Oops. Well, actually, we can put all this in here, right? No. My bad. Forgot that wasn't done. That's hundreds, 50s, 20s, and 10s. And we got nothing there. And that's all we got for all of that. So 20s we can put in here. And load this up to get rid of the 10s. Whoops. I don't even know how I did that. It does feel like I'm doing laundry here. Ugh. I was gonna put it in there for now. Excuse me. So close. $74 pieces. See if we can make a stack here. All clean. Pack that up. This is hundreds. You have a lot of 50s. Their last batch. We need $70,000 out of this. We already got 30 over here, so suppose we can like check to see how much we actually have. We got 58,000 in here. And then we got whatever's left up there. Everything's dry. We also have whatever's in here, which I think is also Euro money, right? Yep. 22,000 in there. They're wet. I suppose I can break into there. If all we got to do is dry them, providing like it doesn't explode. Nothing's ink stained. Wet, hard mode. No ink. Sure. Why are they not floating? Like that definitely didn't work, right? No, they are so wet still. I don't know what happened the first time. There are still like some on the floor that are probably not getting dried. Why is that? Oh, those are the we have packets in there. All right. Yeah. I didn't notice. It's all those. Oh boy. Okay, you did it again. Just bought a game. We'll try it if my PC non-GPU work machine runs it. Oh, let me know how that goes. Like, it doesn't feel like a super demanding game, but they've also done like a lot of things to make it look pretty when you have the hardware. So maybe it's got a low ceiling or low floor. Maybe you shouldn't like so many games that I like, Hermuse, because that seems to be a financial problem to you. It's not friendly to your wallet to like the games that I'm playing. Did I put anything in here? I did. Let's just like try to get all these guys going. Just to package them all up. And then that should be all the hundreds. And now we got like a bazillion more things to do. 50s. And we'll just move this box. Place it with this one. And go. $17 hours. Time is going pretty slow, so oops. Forgot to pack it. Waiting on this game. Yeah, me too. I played the demo a while back, and I'm excited that the game's finally out. How you doing, Logical? Got 3 FPS in the main menu. All right, sounds like you're good. I don't know what more you could want. Oh, I forgot I still had more money in here. Ooh, 15 on low. Perfect. Well, if nothing else, you own the game if it goes to GeForce. Sweet. Nothing else in there. Go down to 20s. Should be all we got left. Beautiful. Alrighty. Do we got anything else over here? We got everything from that. Oh. It was only 25%, but RAM's at 99%. Oh. Fair, my system's at 70% RAM without running the game. That could be an issue. Could be the issue. All right, we need $50 bills, $50,000 in a large box. Are we gonna have enough? We gotta. I need to find a large box. That is a large box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is legit. And then we need 20,000 in a dry container without ink stained money. Just a box. That'll also do it. Excuse me. Blue-eyed cat. $30,000 backpack in any euro bills. Do we have 30,000? Yeah, we still have $30,000, right? We got a lot of hundreds. And they gave us some to clean. Is this all clean? Yeah. Just a little bit more than they need. Using upscaling at 20 to 30 FPS at 720. Nice. Now, what happens if you just buy a good computer? Huh? Would be the next thing you try, right? We need a backpack. I think we can just like hand this off now, right? 20. Yeah, we'll just do the full thing in hundreds. That's fine. Probably cheaper to refund the game. Worried about what to do when Win 10 sunsets. I've been on Win 11 for forever. I mean, it is what it is. Dumb TPM requirements. Do you not have a newer motherboard, or if you got a 3090? Are you just severely CPU bound? I think one of the the worst problems with the TPM requirement is that a lot of people do support TPM, but it's off by default in their BIOS if like it's a little bit of an older motherboard, or even if it's not. I think before I upgraded, it was disabled in my MSI Tomahawk motherboard. I had to like enable it myself. We got nothing else, right? This can just go in here. And then we'll do that. Load that up into there, and this up into there. And go boop. This is a big box too. Then I can try enabling TPM. Yeah, there's you'd have to Google it for like if you're on AMD or Intel or whatever, but there is a setting for it. If your motherboard and CPU support it. I know I had to turn it on the last, I don't know, like a couple of motherboards that I've had over the last like five years or so. It was off by default. And I know at least two of my friends had the same issue where, you know, Windows kept telling them that their computer didn't support TPM, but it was just a setting that they had to find. And I knew that for one of my friends because he had the exact same motherboard as me. So I'm like, yeah, I just had to enable that thing. Which really, Windows should do a better job of like cataloging compatible motherboards in CPUs instead of telling you that you don't have TPM. Say you could have TPM, you just have to turn it on. I'm not sure why they're not doing that. We haven't gotten like any 10s. There is a 10. Nope, there is no 10. 100s, 50s, 20s. Okay, that's why. So we got an extra box. They need to do a biphasic approach with Windows where they can put stickers on motherboards that say Windows 11 certified, TPM enabled. Yeah, it wasn't the best rollout in the world. I agree. I think Windows 11 is fine. It's not like amazing. It's kind of annoying. You can definitely tell that they're trying to throw ads at you wherever they can, but for the most part, I try to get as stripped down of a version as I can and find all like the registry hacks and everything to disable all the bullshit, and then it works fine. Just got to jump through a few hoops in typical Microsoft fashion. All right, all the big boxes are good. What's next? I think we can take the next actual quest, maybe. Let's see, we got your headache, 15,000 bucks in a sports bag. $100 euros. Yep, we can support that. And then you are locked. We need to be level 16 for that. All right, 115 in a sports bag. We have a sports bag. No. that's not enough money. Did I wrap up an incomplete bill? This is 150s. 10, 15. Oh, it's in hundreds. Okay, yeah, that's right. I made that mistake before and then I like lost a bunch of money. Because I had already like shipped it. Do we have a 50 over here? Pack in 50s, hundreds, go. Only reason I came back to Windows was I needed a computer that can run Factorio with the space exploration mod. Do you still need the space exploration mod after Space Age? Wait, like what? Factorio's native on Linux, right? Or is it not? Oh, I never finished this one. Pack that up. I think runs well on Linux, but I didn't have a computer at all, so I double dipped my purchase to run all Windows games as well. Yeah, I mean that's why I stuck with Windows. It's like tempting. It's tempting to ditch it now. It's with SteamOS and everything. It's kind of feels like it'd be really easy to just not, but then there would be issues with some games, and I just don't want to hassle. I know everything will just run on Windows, and a lot of my stream stuff was probably not compatible completely out of the box with Linux too, so. Maybe one day. I think we're on to Quest again. Before knowing about potential TPM enable, I'm just not willing to throw down another 3,000 to 4,000 for a computer because of the TPM chip. I mean, technically, like if you're fine with your 3090 and everything, which I would be at this point, you would need a new motherboard and CPU, and like you probably swap in everything else. Although if you're on DDR4 memory, you might need to also get DDR5 memory. Oh, that's right. This is the weird money. All this stuff you describe is like $1,000 to $2,000 for a CPU and a motherboard. I mean, if you're going top of the line of both of those, then I suppose maybe $1,500. But I think like even like the best CPU out right now is, or like the best consumer CPU out right now is what, like $700, and like a crazy good motherboard is like 300. That's like, if you're going for like a really, really good gamer build, those two things would be maybe $1,000. Yeah, and then if you need the DDR5 memory, you know another 150, $200 maybe. So what am I doing with this crap? What is this? We don't have a sorter for this. Oh, is this the yen? Yeah, I think so. Are we gonna get like a sorter for that? Because, oh no. Whoops. Oh boy. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Oh, maybe we got like another sorter. We got the money counter XXL. We can champ for cash, sorting euros, dollars, euros, and yen by denominations, filters out counterfeits, and wraps stacks like a factory. Built for those who think small is a waste of time. We have the money for this. Let's just get it. Or my power supply would be sized right for the creeping power requirements of new CPU chips. I mean, were you like right on the edge with your current one? Because I've never considered my CPU when it comes to like looking for a power supply. I basically just look at my GPU and then like add a little bit of headroom. Like, I know they're getting a little bit more power hungry, but like for the most part, it's the GPU you got to worry about. Yeah, 3090 was pretty beefy for power. I think we'll work towards getting these other areas unlocked. Oh, I expect this to be a lot bigger. I think, all right. I cut these open. Well, this thing's like full, so. I don't know if I'm supposed to like buy a bunch of piggy banks. Sweet. I like that we can just kind of put everything all at once up here. And then we should get counterfeits off to that side. I'm gonna just kind of put these away for now. They do not throw very far. We'll straighten this up sometime. Maybe that's good enough. Oh, okay, you can change it. So we do euro and then yen. We do all tens or all hundreds. Cool. Where's the tape go? On top maybe? Yeah, I'm just gonna put the tape right here. Was that all the money? Oh boy. All right. So how many denominations do we have on you? 10K, 5K, 1K. All right, so we just need 3 spots. Damn, I gotta like find a better system here. Is there like a better organizational system I can get with? Daily load rack. What is that? Balanced and reliable with a few roomy shelves. It's ideal for keeping essentials sorted and ready for action. Okay, like that's kind of cool, but probably not what I'm looking for. Yeah, we could probably do like just a table. I wonder. Heavy stash rack. Big, bold, and built to carry it all. Perfect for the serious hoarder or the well-prepared pro. Nothing gets left behind. All right, let's buy one of these. That might be fun. Something to test out. Heavy stash, large sofa, boo 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 boo. Some shopping carts, washing machine, dryer, trolley, lift platform, movable chute. I'm only allowed to buy one of those. And technically, we use one of these for yen, and then one of them for euros, and it'll like just sort everything for me. That's kind of nice. And then technically, we just need one for dollars too. And then whatever's left over would be, the last sort. All right, what else we got? Groove Blaster speaker. Shopping carts. I just don't like having all of this stuff just sitting in the middle of my floors. And we also probably don't need the gigantic boxes. I'm thinking even just regular large box might be fine. We'll see what this big shelf unit does. Sounds like what I would want. We'll just see if it works how I want it to work. Oh yeah. Looks nice. But how do we use it? All right. You know what we're going to do instead? What do we... How are we supposed to use this thing? Duffel bags or something like that? But then they... I don't like this thing. I thought it was going to be some sort of shelf for actually organizing your money. But it seems like I kind of have to do it all manually. You know what? These guys aren't that expensive. Can I get rid of them? Out of order. Miscellaneous, piggy bank, crate, quick grab rack. That compact's sturdy and always within reach, just enough space for your go-to gear, no clutter, no hassle. Steel work table. Table. Nice. Looks like my motherboard does support TPM Win 11 requires. Just need to update my motherboard drivers again, maybe. Nice. Well, there you go. All right, sir. How do you get rid of you? Just gonna put all my boxes over here for now. For all the large boxes. Oh, we got all this. Go in there and this is $10,000s, and then this can go into here. And maybe we use just like large boxes. Where did I get all this money? Wish I had that problem finding random money I didn't know about. Yeah, just a whole box of it too. I suppose that is a pretty nice problem to have. Hey, Julius, where do you get the dirty money accepting quests? Yeah, as you go on through the yellow quests, that'll open up like new stuff pretty much. So if you don't do the yellow quest, you're kind of going to be stuck with just like whatever stuff you were at, like wherever you were at. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do I'm going to use this shopping cart as my like catch. It feels like it's big enough to catch everything. I let go of you. Ah, I did not let go. Push the wrong button. Where would these shelves even go? Or these boxes? Like, I don't have anywhere to put them. All right, so we were doing 10,000. All right, fine. You know what? We're going to keep the same thing. Although I'm going to move this somewhere because I don't like it. Oh my God. This will be for our yen. So we got all the 10,000s. And then we'll do 5, 50, and go. As far as Factorio Space Age Space Exploration question, it's the Space Exploration mod. I believe it required a bigger mega base. which you would have from building in Space Age. This would just required a more complex steps, recipes, and scaling to finish. Currently waiting on 2.0 update for the space exploration since it's supposed to honor that difficulty from 1.0. I was just like, if you needed Windows instead of Linux for that specific mod, I was wondering what they do on the mod that wouldn't work on Linux. Everybody good? All right, so we got hundreds. We got 50s and 5Ks. Yeah, we definitely need some like smaller boxes. But since I don't know how to get rid of these big boxes, I think we're just going to keep them. Oh yeah, I just wanted to double dip my new beefy CPU purchase for Windows and Factorio. Originally I had a 2010 MacBook Air playing Factorio on. That is aging. Is that everything? All right, so we got 1,000. We got our 20s. And we got our 50s. And then I can go to like 20s. And 10s. And then we don't really care about the other one. That should just give us both. Ooh, I like this. So once we get 3 of these, which there's a cooldown on ordering, like we should be able to just sort all of our money without ever dropping it on the floor. Pretty much. All right, what else can we do here? We can buy another one once we get the money. Excited about that, but we should probably start opening up those other things. And I guess once I start getting like some really big orders, we start saran wrapping like larger denominations together, like maybe 50s. And we can kind of store them that way. All right, Big Boss. $40,000 in a box. Any Euro bills, not ink stained. Only $500. All right, we'll accept the yellow missions too. We got Blacklight Evidence, Panther, and the Bill Whisperer. 17,000 wrapped in plastic in blocks of any dollar bills in a dry box. Fairly simple. Panther. Hello, Mr. Fresh. What I am about to say may sound strange, but I promise it is the truth. You can call me Panther. We used to be partners, FDI special agents, but not long ago you went dark. I've been trying to find you. Seems like everyone wants to tell me who I am. I'll get you proof. We'll see. Wait, this line isn't being tracked, is it? No, this app uses cryptographic encryption. We can't track them, but we can't track them, but they can't track us either. Okay. Strange, the life hacker didn't know about this secure connection. That is strange. You reported that he was your team leader. The team that tried to seize the government vault. I'll have to ask him about it myself, I suppose. I'll have to figure that out. And one more thing for me. I need counterfeit money. And also bills that have been marked by gangs. Oh, there's different marks. Can you get them? Another friend, another pain in my ass. We've already given all of our counterfeit bills to the piggy bank. Bill Whisper. There ain't nothing like a dollar bill. Every banknote is a small masterpiece, a piece of history captured on paper. It's a beautiful thing. What are you getting at? I got a pile of scattered cash here. Complete chaos. And chaos is the enemy of beauty. So you want me to bring order to it? Exactly. Gather the money into neat bundles. Each bundle must be perfect. Sharp edges, smooth surfaces. And then wrap them in plastic like priceless artifacts and place them in boxes. Don't toss, don't crumple. Treat them with respect. Sounds like money's your best friend. They're not friends, they're power, freedom, perfection. What's in it for me? You like the amount that's left on top. So I'm doing this for the money? How fitting. No, you're doing it for the art. Art? All right. I guess I'm an artist in my own way. Perfect. Show the money. It's in good hands. Okie dokie. So this was the one that plastic blocks, any dollar amount, dry box, counterfeit and or gang marked bills. Okay. This is the one that is not yellow. So we need 40 grand. There's 20, 30, 40. And not ink stained money in a box. Oh, where'd I get all that money? Oh yeah, he dropped a bunch of money, so there's probably some new stuff here. Sweet, clean, 100%. Yep. Where's my knife? Okay, I'm gonna assume those two are together. Ooh, probably all these are together. I gotta assume that whatever the one who wants the counterfeit dollars probably gave me a box that has a bunch of them in it. I hope. Otherwise we gotta do a lot more jobs. I'll move this out of the way. Oh, you know what? Got a lot of like these little small boxes. Help me straighten up a little bit. I think we're at our limit. How much was the washing machine? I think we need another one. And is there a larger washing machine? Washing machine 2000? Yeah, let's get another one. They actually provided the first one for me, so. Wish there was a larger washing machine. These things cannot fit that much. And since I know that all of this is American, we should be able to set that sorter up so that we can go through it all at once. Nice. Excuse me. And then we got that bag to sort through. Ugh. Finally at capacity here. Yeah. All right, that's fine. So if we set this all here, and then we'll just do 100, 50, and 20, and then all the 10s will get shot out over here. And actually, I think they get shot out of the back. So I just line this up like that. Oh boy, I keep forgetting. Right click to shut that down. And start. All right, these are all 10s. Sweet. And we just gotta keep an eye on packing. And then load up the rest of the money as it goes on. Back. Oh, this is nice. Back. It just takes me a second to see which one is done. This is efficient. Is that everything? God damn, that goes through that quick. That is nice. Expect that to take a little bit longer. And we're done again. So 50s. 100s. and 20s. And I'm just gonna put these guys in here just to see what we get. Oh boy. I don't even know if this is enough for a stack. Nope. That was awesome. We got anything else here? No. Did we leave any money in here? I don't think so. Another jewel. I don't know what to do with these. I really don't. Hey. I think I could have sorted that manually, huh? Alrighty. I gotta assume that these are the counterfeit. So, where's my knife? And these are all euros, right? Nope. There's definitely some non-euro here. All right, before I do this, I really gotta go to the bathroom. So I am going to do that. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Hey, Claim. Just waking up? That's cool. We are laundering money. Too much. All right, how are we going to set this up? Should we just like parse out the American stuff first? All right, let's do this first. Ooh, and we should start getting some counterfeits, right? Or did the guy asking for counterfeits not send us any counterfeits? Maybe he didn't. Maybe like we're supposed to just find them. Like other jobs. Not seeing any counterfeits yet. Mr. Urcheg? I don't know if I said that right. But welcome. Greetings. Hopefully you're enjoying your lurk. I think we just don't have a lot of US dollars in here. Which is pretty good. We definitely have a lot of US dollars in here. By a lot, I mean, It's working somewhat on my work machine, but it's quite a pain. Yeah, I imagine. Or is it pushing them out because they're counterfeit? If they're counterfeit, they should come out of here. So this is just going to push out anything that's not in the sorted denominations up here. Oh, we actually hit a hundo. Technically, this thing's like cheaper than 3 of the XLs, and it does like all the denominations. This machine is great. Nothing. So we're gonna go hundreds, 50s, and some more 20s. All right, and then we're gonna go hundreds, 50s. We'll do just euros now. I don't think we have yen in here, but we might. Oh. Yeah, then we'll just get the 10s left over. Not a terrible way to do it. Back to 50. that's everything. So 20s will go in there. 50s will go in here. And hundreds. So that's everything that we had to sort, huh? Yeah, we didn't get like any counterfeit anything. Got to be like the new jobs that we're gonna get are probably gonna have more counterfeit stuff. What was the other job though?
Don't you ever sleep?
Hey.
Not at night. You've escaped your notice, genius, but that's when stars have rather better things to do.
Oh boy. Does she now? You gonna set her straight? You know, $135,000 and you gave me one small box? Oh boy. You gotta like line these up well enough so they don't fall off until I'm ready to cut them. That might be okay. I think this is all euros, right? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna keep the 10s in here for now. And we're just gonna start. Like I am sleeping. Sounds very believable. I often say that while I'm sleeping. How else would you know? Ugh, not close enough. There we go. That should be everything. Wait, did this all come out of that tiny little box? This is a lot of money. And that's everything. So 20s, 50s, and hundos. Oh no. Perfect. So that's all sorted. I'm going to just make sure that this is all 10s. And what do they want? 8,000. We're going to have to just wait until we get that much counterfeit money. And then we got plastic, small box. Any euro bills, 135,000. Okay, so that's why they gave us so much goddamn money, because they want so much goddamn money. Does it need to be a clean box? Because I can just give them their box back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't need to be like shrink wrapped, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. 50. Small box. Euros, 100%. 135,000. Oh no. Too heavy. And the other thing is 17,000 any dollar bills in a dry box. Wrapped in plastic in blocks. So a dry box. All right. No mixing on the pallets, I think. Dry box. $17, huh? 10. Let's make sure we scan it. Looks good. We got no like extra jobs. And that doesn't work. So I guess we got to do 45,000 in any denominations and conditions. Just a bunch of money. Just basically count it. Count it for him. It's only 150 bucks going to us, but did I actually accept it? I did. Oh, so they want they want $45,000, but they just not going to send anything? Right? Unless I missed it. Did they not send anything? That's crazy. They just want me to give them $45,000. I kind of wish I had some dirty money. Just 20. Nope. I guess that doesn't work. Money is clean. Silent deal in any denominations and conditions. What does that mean? Rennie, is that you? What happened? Oh, maybe I gotta finish the text message first? Eddie got caught by the police and you managed to escape? Okay, I get it. You need to pay bail for Eddie. You're asking me to gather the money. All right, Freddie. I'll try to help you and your brother. Okay, now can I scan it? No? I mean, the money's clean. Do they not want clean money? It doesn't say, like, must be dirty. It just says any condition. Wait, what if I, like, cut that open? Hey. Does that, like, equal anything now? No, why does it say 0? Match conditions, 0% provided money. $45,000. Maybe a clean box or something? It doesn't specify the container. And the scanner is saying that like the money isn't there. Which is a weird thing. Is this all of it? Money should be folded into emotes. Do some origami. Oh, I found some counterfeits. Where did that come from? How much was this? 90. All right, let's chop all this open. See if there's any more counterfeit. I mean, I feel like we just counted most of this, so I guess we could just redo it. Where'd my knife go? It's at least nice that we got some counterfeits. But for real, where's my knife? I don't know where I put it. I haven't needed it anywhere else. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's euros. My bad. My bad. All right, thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I could keep you company. Oh, Jesus. Now they're all in hundreds. I'll get this one time. There. Looks like all the 10s are fine. You know, the other thing is, like, it doesn't say no counterfeit. But I guess I would assume if we're breaking someone out of, or we're bailing someone out of jail, probably wants to be real money. So it looks like just 11 bills were not right. But I almost feel like we should just kind of check everything. Also doesn't say wrapped, packed, stacked, or boxed. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It just says like it needs the money. But there's been a lot of jobs that haven't specified that it wanted to be wrapped or stacked or anything, and it's always accepted. So I am unsure. Wait, were these more counterfeits? Yeah. They don't have the seal on top. You got nothing first makes me think you should relog, because that's not common as well. Yeah, I don't know. We'll I'm gonna resort everything just to see if we get any more counterfeits, because apparently I've missed some counterfeits. We probably had some stuff that was sorted before we got the new fancy counterfeit detector machines. You know what? We'll just yeah, I guess I'll wait. I don't like putting the stacks in bags though, because I gotta like take out a whole bundle. I wish I could just take out like a specific amount instead of just grabbing a bunch. Can you? Like, is there a way to just like select how much you want to grab? Doesn't seem like it. Oh boy. Yeah, these were like all the 50s, so. Whoops. I'm gonna grab all these and put them down here because they're good. Oh, 99. No tape. You son of a bitch. $94. All right, so all the 50s are good. And these 20s are good. That should be everything. Back. I don't think there's any euro stuff that we printed with. Yeah, no, we couldn't sort euros or yen without the better machines that detect counterfeits. So this should be the last that we have to recount. All right, and then we just need hundreds. We got a lot of money. All right. And I suppose this all just came out of here, so this should be all good. This should be all 10s. And all legit 10s, right? Whoops. What was that last one? Oh, are they all hundreds? On the dot? Did I... Oh, I got all the loose hundreds or the loose 10s. Alrighty. We weeded out all the counterfeits that I didn't even know we had. So in any send. What is send? Send is different, right? Usually it doesn't say send. Load out. Load out, load out, load out, load out. It's always load out. Except for this one. Send $50,000 clean dry cash in a clean suitcase. Pack these items for sale. Everything says load out except for that one quest, but like that quest finished fine. There's like nothing. We don't get anything for this either, but it's a story quest. So, all right, let's do different case. We'll try like that. Just see if it's something. Match conditions, 0% provided money. Because, like, that's the only condition, is that there's money. Requirements, $45,000. Send $45,000 in any denomination and condition. This might be a description typo bug and missing text. Maybe. But it's like, I don't feel like this is a super far into the game quest. I don't think it's like an obscure quest or something that they forgot about. They could just, yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. Are we like set on that one? See, even when I just look at the money, 0% provided money. What if I do like an experiment with $1,000? They just don't want a box. Oh, there we go. I guess we just need to send it. All right, so there's 4. That's 14. 24. 34. 44. Have some money. You know, the other one that said send probably was like the same deal, except I probably put it in a bag. If I put it in a bag and sent it, it probably would have been fine. Maybe. It's just like you can't scan it. Silent deal has progressed 40. Wait, what? It's not done yet? It should be done. All right, what do you got? $20,000, any euro, clean money, small box. Sure. 5,000 backpack, strap in packs. $100 bills, no marked money. Sure. $100,000 medium box and a euro, not ink stained. Sure. Excuse me. You like some money? Yeah, me too. If I can just like slip a little bit of this out for myself, that would be great. Kermit Green, $35,000 in a mattress. Let's finish these like random quests first. What do we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got $1,100 out of the 8,000 that we need in counterfeit or gang marked. I gotta look out for gang marked bills. Wait, did these guys send me? Yeah, they did. Excuse you. So many duffel bags. I'm trying. How you doing, Hex? Not gonna lie, I didn't expect to fit all that in there. I thought I would have a lot left over. This looks like all US money. We need $5,000 in a backpack. No marked money. 100 euro. Oh, let's just do that one now. I don't have $5,000 and 100 euros. Oh, maybe. We'll check on it in a second. €100. Do we have 5,000 bucks? Oh, we gotta count the other stuff first. Is that what they mean with laundering money? Yeah, exactly. You throw it in the wash. And then it's clean. So 150 and we're going to do 20 again. If you want to spit out some counterfeits, I'm cool with it. All right, that's everything. No counterfeits. Oh, I don't have the black light on. Let's see if I got that 5,000. Just because this one's timed. Oh, we got a full thing. Give me a stack of 50. There we go. 5,000. We need it in a backpack, a strap, and packs of 100s. No marked money. Oh. Hold up. What am I missing? No, that's not. Did I not set that as active? Like listed right here, so I kind of assumed it was active. Set for delivery. There we go. Not bad. Yeah. Like the first one I haven't scanned in a while. It's the first one I screw up. Is something wrong with those bills? I guess not. Oh, we got some yen in here. Still limited on the counterfeit bills. I don't know how long that one's going to take. It's a pretty early on quest. I should have taken it a while ago. Is that everything else? So 50s. Whoop. Marked bills would be easier to get. I haven't seen a lot of those either. But those are also harder to like detect. $20,000. I think we can do that one, right? So that's 5, 10. That should be 20. In a small box. I didn't see the small box part. There it is. Okay, and then we got 100,000. 100,000 euros. Medium box. In any euro bills, not ink stained. All right, so that's probably what all of this stuff is right here. I still don't fully know when we're going to have to use the workshop, because at first I thought like we would have to discreetly open these in order to like not, you know, ink stain them or whatever. But it doesn't seem like it matters. Like we just cut them open. It says do not cut on the side of the bag, but if you cut it, nothing happens. So I don't fully know when we're gonna get like ink stained money. We should have a pretty decent amount of money here because we need $100,000. I will have to say, grab yourself the XXL sorter whenever you can, because this thing's great. That's all done. Sweet. And you guys are all done? Medium box. Do we have a medium box? I think this is medium, right? 100,000 bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Now we're down to just the $8,000 in counterfeit money again. Two hours, 50,000, medium box, euro bills. Container is clean, not ink stained. Gives us $1,000 almost. I think with bonuses, we probably get $1,000. But like, I don't even know any other way to open this. Oh, there it is. They always had they always had a lock on them. Or at least the ones that I was looking at always had a lock on them. Is that it? That's all the money that was in there? All right. Cling wrap, grime. And then not using a knife is a suggestion to open them. I got an achievement for it when I did it the first time. For just cutting them open. And then we've been cutting them open since. But I was baffled by the fact that it was that easy. Like, we haven't had any ink stained money. Whoops. So wait, I foresee $1 million in ink stain money in your future. That would be fun. Considering how this tiny little amount of money is super fun to wash. Yeah, we're just laundering money. Yeah, I don't think we could throw this in the wash, right? Like the wash doesn't get out ink stains, I imagine. That would make things too easy too. Yeah, ink stain money's what I'm cleaning right now. I just tried to pop open the bag. I've been cutting them open before this. And the first one they send you is locked. So you have to cut it open. Excuse me. So is I was always wondering, like, how do you get ink stain money if you just cut open those bags all the time? And I guess you do it by just being an idiot and trying to open one of the bags. What's fun about the ink stain? It's contagious. Put one ink stain in the sorter and every other bill is magically ink stained. Oh no. All right, we got to make sure these are clean. Oh. I guess we can check to see if they're... Oh, this is probably a decent way to find out if you have some marked bills, right? You kind of spread out a bunch of bills. Is this guy clean? What a pain in the ass. Oh, do I gotta cut that open first? I got a knife. That is what most of the bills that look like they're not getting cleaned at all. They're all bundles. All right, I can safely say, not a fan of ink stain money. Do these bundles even wash? It doesn't feel like I can wash the bundles. Oh no. I gotta like separate them. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this one bit. All right, I'm going to put all the stacks over here. We'll work on them later. Yeah, it is super tedious. I'm starting to see why they made it so easy to not ink stain your money, as long as you're not completely stupid. As long as they're not in a stack, it washes them even underneath. If it happens to me, I just drop it into the pig. I don't know if we have enough euros right now. But that's probably a good idea. I think I'll put all the stacks maybe in the pig. When I first started, I incinerated all your counterfeit. Oh no. Yeah, I've been calling it a Ponzi scheme. Because I just used the money from the previous job to pay off the new job. Also not super easy to see which ones still have ink on them. I think this would be a lot of money to go into the pig. All right, how do I get my money out of here? Trash bin. Oh god, the other side. Okay. We're done. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. I don't even think we got anything here. Can I scan it? Does scanning it tell me if it's inked or not? Money's clean, money's clean. One of them came back as counterfeit or gang build. Here you go, piggy. You know, our $8,000 in counterfeit bills doesn't say anything about ink stain, right? Let's see if we can find some counterfeit bills here. Somehow it's still able to read the money. I wonder if it'll like kind of ungoop the stacks. Nope. Oh, we just need to cut them. I just had more stacks I needed to cut. That's the problem. Oh, wait. This is where I can just do this. Oh, it still goes all the way through to the end. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure about that. Are we not finding any more counterfeits? But we're not going to find any of the marked bills. $50,000. Do we have $50,000? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Wrapped in plastic, in blocks. Any dollar amounts. XXL box. Ooh, we can finally use one of our XXL boxes. Cool. I'm putting this tiny little thing in an XXL box. Wrapped in plastic in blocks of any dollar bills. What? But it is. What did I do wrong? Does each denomination have to be wrapped separate? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. I don't need these wrapped in plastic at all, nor in an XXL box. There we go. That's the one. This is gonna take forever. Maybe we do want to bundle these. Can I put a plastic wrapped one? Like if I just wrap all these in plastic? Even if not, I think doing it in bundles, I think we can add more. Cheers. What? Oh. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, they went in my inventory? Now, can I put this in there? Doesn't look like it should fit. All right, the answer is no. But I can shove all of the bundles in there. Ooh, 85,000. We don't have anything else in here, right? Well, I mean, it wasn't a total loss because it goes into the piggy bank. But I'd prefer not to do that again. And I think there were a bunch of marked bills in there too, so kind of sucks that we missed out on those. $14 million? Not ink stained in any. Oh, 14 million yen. Ah. And 100,000 euros. Sports bag, no counterfeits. Not fucking around with this one now. Just cutting it open. 14. Yeah, whatever. See if it works. All right, that's all the money. Gotta finish counting it. Might even have 14 million in just the hundreds. Making some tighter stacks here. You got no more counterfeits again? God damn it. All right, I think that's it. We got 5. And we need 14 in a sports bag. Doesn't say it's got to be clean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's good. Now this one might be difficult. I do not know if we have enough euros for 100,000. Wait, they sent us money. What did I push? We'll start with that. Ooh, counterfeits. Doesn't really help us for our blacklight evidence one, but we need dollars. Perfect. That's not really that much. These aren't counterfeits. This is just yen. We're not sorting for yen right now, so it's spitting that out. But the counterfeits are over here. They come out the side. Yeah, if this was all counterfeit, that would be something. This is just the doesn't match bin. No, we should not have a problem getting $100,000 now. Is that everything? All right. There's $100,000 right there. I guess we missed a couple. Hey CKY, how you doing? I don't know what I do with all the foreign counterfeits. I don't need those right now, but I might need them in the future. This should be all yen. So might as well sort it. Tired? I feel that. I am as well. I think we're going to be wrapping up here in just a moment. I don't know what to do with all my coins either. Am I supposed to be like selling the... Maybe we'll get a job for some coins. Feels like the coins are useless, but it gives me a piggy bank to put them in, so it's got to be worth something, right? This is all set, right? So we just need to... Sports bag. Doesn't say clean sports bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Excuse me. Oop. Any euro bills. No counterfeit bills. Wait, did I just miscount? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Oh, I guess I did. Just miscounted. All right. That should be pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and open up these areas. We got enough money now, so I might as well do it now before I forget. And then we're gonna wrap up. Excuse you. Oh shit, we got like industrial strength. Out of order. What the hell is this? I mean, we do got 2 more washers, which is nice, but wish I could use these. So. Just scamming them out of some money. They always give me like so much more money than I actually need. I've been calling it a Ponzi scheme because I just pay for the current job with one of my past jobs. I really wish I could move a little bit faster with the goddamn ladder. Oh, the screen goes there. Ta-da! Well, I guess that is something to figure out another time. I'm not sure what this screen is for. We did get some more messages. Spectator. Ba-da-ba-doo. Once we're satisfied, it'll be up to you to return it to us. And then what exactly will the piggy bank be used for? Our mission, liberation. What else? But first, a minor complication. Sabotage threatens to undo our hard work. We do what we can to protect your work from these acts of vandalism, but sometimes it's not enough. So you'd be required to repair the launch system for the piggy bank. Oh, this is just to like send the piggy bank out. Why does the piggy bank need a launch system? No more questions now, Mr. Fresh. History does not wait to be made. It's probably not letting me do anything because the piggy bank doesn't have enough money. I assume that that is why it's still Sparky Spark. Sometimes when I like turn a light on, it feels like it gets darker. Here's a little Zen garden. Ooh. That's not even counterfeit. I don't know if that was worth $10,000. Although I guess the couple of washing machines kind of worth it. Those are like $2,000 a piece. I think we're gonna have to like rearrange everything next time. But yeah, we're gonna have to wrap this up. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I had to think about it, whether it was Monday or not. Yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow, 1 a.m. Central Time. Hopefully my throat feels a little better. It's been kind of shitty all day. But thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. I don't know if we're gonna be playing some more of this or if we're gonna be doing Death Stranding. I'm gonna have to juggle these things now. But we'll be doing one of those things probably. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow, 1 a.m. Central Time. Stick around another minute. I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, guys.